Hey guys, how's it going? So today I'm gonna play a little bit more Torchlight Infinite. I did do a review on the game, like a proper first impressions review on the game already. And yeah, today I'm just gonna play the game a little bit. I am doing the game free to play. Obviously, in my review I said that the game is terribly pay to win, like it's really pay to win. But if you have the control and the moral fortitude to not support this kind of pay to win bullshit, then by all means, you know, you can play the game. It's free to play, so you have nothing to lose. And if you find the game at least a little bit of fun, then why not, you know? So anyway, I'm gonna play the game a little bit, and like I say, I am playing the game completely free to play. So I'm gonna see if you can actually complete the game and reach the maximum level in the game completely free to play without spending any money and without tearing your hair out, because obviously a lot of games, a lot of free-to-play, scummy free-to-play games will make it almost impossible to reach the endgame content, and even to do the endgame content, depending on how difficult the endgame content is without spending money. So we will see if this game is at all that type of game. Right now I'm absolutely destroying the content in the game because, I mean, I'm a competent player and I know how to build a build. I'm a minion build currently with a whole bunch of minion damage, obviously, and it's seeming to work pretty good without any of the pay to win stuff, right now at least. But as we get deeper into the game, we may encounter the difficulty spike, you know. A lot of these types of games have a difficulty spike whereby you start to realize that it's not possible anymore to play the game without spending money.
This is not the direction.
So my build right now just revolves in summoning dudes and just standing around looting, basically. I don't need to do any damage, I just need to summon my minions. That's literally the entire build.
Found it. Finally found it.
He already has the spark. What else is he looking for?
Trespassers! May the light condemn your filthy souls!
Get ready for your grave, you fabulous! I'm really starting to dig your moves.
As you see, even the bosses, I absolutely destroy the bosses with my current build. But yeah, let's see how long that lasts. It might not last very long. I haven't spent any money so far, Josiah. You can see over here, when I go to shop, I have 0 primo gems.
Talking much to those nuts,
and also, if you have a look over here, this bonus goes away once you've spent money. So I haven't spent any money yet. Literally, I've 0 primo gems, haven't spent any money yet, and I've only been playing the game maybe not even 4 hours, I would say. I'm really at the beginning of the game. And right now I'm just basically
Are these people
able to deal all of this
in here?
damage and fly through the content due to a couple lucky
Just a few talking training.
legendary drops that I got. So I got a couple legendary drops just through pure luck. They're not very good, but I mean they're legendary drops, so they are going to help my progress. This thing doesn't actually help my minions all that much, to be honest. The pay to win in this game is definitely not as bad as Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal's pay to win is disgusting. I mean, people have done calculations and found out that to reach the maximum power in Diablo Immortal and to get your gear fully upgraded, because there's obviously different tiers of gear. There's like tier 10, tier 11, tier 12 in Diablo Immortal. They calculated it costs $300,000 to reach the maximum tier of gear upgrading, because either you spend money or you grind, but to grind to the maximum level they worked out that it will take something like 14 years of gameplay. So either you play and do the normal content for 14 years or you simply pay. So they worked out that it costs in excess of $300,000 to reach the maximum level. I think like less than 0.001% of people have reached that level. And I think, to be honest, that's developers. That's literally like Blizzard developers that reached that point. But anyway, this game is definitely not as pay to win as Diablo Immortal. That much is for certain. I mean, these developers are scummy, and they do have gacha mechanics in the game, which is definitely a scummy monetization method, but it's not as bad as Diablo Immortal. I mean, Diablo Immortal is just on a whole other level. But we will see if the game is playable as free to play. So far, I'm still able to kill stuff. We will see. Maybe in the end game there will be certain dungeons where it's not possible to kill stuff anymore, because I have played free to play games in the past where literally you reach the end game and then it's impossible to beat the end game bosses without spending money. They simply make the end game bosses so powerful that you cannot beat the end game bosses without spending money.
A foolish mob that pursued worthless righteousness until you meet your ends, like moths to flames. Take a good look at how laughable you've all been.
Kill me! Please, I'm begging you! Kill me!
No, I can't!
My body!
I'll leave both of you to catch up.
Yeah, you can buy pets. I will show you in just a second what the pay to win is in this game. You can buy pets which increase not only, well, you can basically increase everything. Like with pets you can increase the experience that you gain, you can increase the amount of drops that you get, so you will literally get more loot in the game. You can increase your damage or decrease the damage that you take. You can increase the damage that you do, all of that kind of stuff. It's really quite pay to win with the pets. So if you go over here to the pacts, now these are the pets right over here. The pets that I've gotten so far have been through the in-game stuff. They do give you like I've gotten 2 crystals so far, 2 crystals, which you normally pay for. You normally pay for the crystals, but they do give you so far 2 crystals. So this I got out of the 1 crystal, this dude. He increases your experience, your damage mitigation, which means you take less damage, and increases your elemental resistance, which also means you take less damage. And then this guy increases your mana restoration, your spell damage, and critical strike damage. So all of this stuff, literally anything in the game, can be increased through pets. So this one increases minion damage, this one makes you take less damage, this one increases your XP gain, this one increases your elemental resistance, this one increases ailment duration, chance to cause ailments, ailment damage. You can literally increase any stat in the entire game through pets. And these are just, okay, so this is a rare pet. This blue one is a rare pet. Then you get an epic pet, and then you get legendary pets. So these ones are legendary. So they add fire damage, fire area, fire penetration, and obviously their bonuses over here at the bottom are way, way better than the normal epic pets. So there's a whole bunch of legendary pets. All of these are legendary. Each and every one of these are legendary. And then these ones are purple, so they're only epic quality. So all of these are epic, epic, epic. And then here are the rare pets, the blue ones. So obviously the blue ones are going to be very much weaker than the legendary ones, and that's, to be honest, the entire point of spending money on the game. You know, the developers make the legendary pets way better than the rare pets. So those are the pets, and you can actually buy more pets. Where is it? You can also buy heroes, pay to win heroes that actually give you different benefits. So all of these heroes are pay to win heroes. It's not just a skin, it's actually literally they have different abilities from the normal heroes. So you can see here, this one has Frost Fire, Frost Bitten Heart, which is like a special hero, special abilities. You can check the stuff out over here. And this hero does cold spells, so it's a cold build that you can do with this hero. And you can see here extra cold damage and all of that kind of stuff, whereas the normal hero, the non-pay to win hero version of that hero, you can get at the beginning. You can literally select that hero at the beginning, but not the cold version, not the one that does the cold damage. So there's one version of each and every one of the heroes that give you benefits. And then in addition to that, you can also buy XP tokens that allow you to not take XP losses. So if you think about Path of Exile, in Path of Exile, if you die, you lose experience. It's the same in this game. If you die, you lose experience. But if you have these tokens, you don't lose experience. So that's also pay to win. You're literally paying not to lose experience, whereas normal people who don't pay will lose experience. Then also you need to pay real currency to reset your talents. So that's also pay to win. And then you can also increase your inventory and your stash and your bank stash as well to with real money. So you can literally increase everything with real money. And then this is where you buy the pets. You can buy a whole bunch of pets and stuff. So yeah, the game has pay to win pets, pay to win tokens that allow you to not lose experience, pay to win heroes. Like, honestly, it's a lot of pay to win. Definitely a lot more than some other games, but not as much as Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal is disgusting.
Romer! Don't you die on me! You can't die like this!
Haas! Romer trusted you!
How dare you! I'm not letting you get away with this. Never! Even if I die, I'll avenge him with your blood. See you in hell.
Well, she's not happy. Okay, all of these give minion damage, so they're definitely better than mine. I think I'm gonna take this one. Let me just see if there's not anything better than my current ones. I've found that life regen is really good in this game, like honestly. Life regen is quite good. You basically cannot die if you have enough life regen. And I haven't died a single time yet. Why does it say that this one gives damage? It clearly does not give damage. I don't understand why it would say that that one gives damage. Okay, so we're going to equip this one. Even though my legendary sword, you would think that my legendary sword is better than this one over here, but my legendary sword actually only gives me armor. It gives me a lot of armor. But this one will quite significantly increase the damage of my entire build, so it's a little bit sad that we're not going to equip the legendary anymore, but what can you do? Okay, that's cool, and then we can just recycle all of those and those ones.
Things are... Help! Somebody help me!
Thank you. You saved me. This place is terrible. They swindled me to buy a tomb for redemption, saying I would be accepted by the Holy Spirit after death. But instead of receiving a decent tomb, I got forced into this spark experiment.
Spark experiment?
See those disgusting monsters you took out? Well, I almost became one of them. Many others like me are imprisoned in the laboratory hall, waiting for their turn to be turned into monsters.
Church sentries are garrisoned here. We've got to be careful.
It's you, that survivor. Ah, Holy Spirit, why?
Both church sentries have fallen too far to be helped. Let's see if we can find any useful information. The Spark experiment log rings a bell.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
I'd be failing in my duty if I just sat there. Watched all of that power wasted. The Holy Spirit. I won't let that happen.
If you wonder why I'm constantly jumping around like this, it's quite a lot faster with this jumping technique than running.
Horrible sight. What have they done? Look at all those monsters.
I think I saw the Holy Spirit. The strange voice is leading me to heaven. It's painful, but the Holy Spirit. Here I come.
The Holy Spirit finally sent somebody to help me.
Thank you.
Thank you for saving them. Let's exit there.
Brother finally has time to play with me. He said this place was fun and soaking it in would make me feel better. I'm so happy. This place is no fun. It hurts.
Wait! Something doesn't feel right. See that? Those guards are now dead. Someone has been here. It's probably Lane. So he's after something underground here. But what is it?
So stupid that the dialogue constantly gets interrupted.
I made it! This kind of mutation sure will come in handy.
Like everything that you pick up interrupts the dialogue if there's dialogue currently happening.
What?
My big brother said big brother.
He's instantly dead. He doesn't even have time to finish his voice dialogue.
Where is Mom?
At least that's a sign that my build is working pretty well. Maybe after I've reached the end game with this build, I might do a build guide, like a free-to-play build guide.
Can't believe there's another floor. Where on earth is Lean hiding? He must have prepared. Things will only get uglier from here. bad news is, Lane must be carrying the spark if he's still here.
The game works exactly the same as Path of Exile with the various gems that you have to level up one by one. And now we have more critical strike. And more damage, 30% more damage, that's nice. And we get a new Euro trait. This is nice. So our previous one was Overload. What does that actually do? Minions lasts 10% longer when gaining Overload. Your minions will prioritize the last enemy you had hit. And then this one is more Overload. Minions Overload effect minus 9% for every 0.2 seconds up to minus 180. Overload gains an additional effect, critical strike rating 40%. And then this one gains an additional effect, 10% life restoration, additional 10% chance to hit to taunt enemies. Okay, so this one gives a lot more Overload, but the Overload will degrade every 0.2 seconds, which definitely is not good. And then this one gives life restoration and chance to taunt. No, I think let's go for this one, I think. Let me just check something here quickly. Well, the 40% critical strike rating will be nice. But taunting enemies will also be nice. Yeah, let's go for that one. I can change it later, so if I really regret my decision, I can simply change it later.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
The door's locked. Partner, we need to find a way to unlock it. These crusaders here.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
How would you get in there? Because that's a room, but there's no way to get in there. Or no obvious way to get in there. can see my character has so much health regen that I'm not even taking damage from this poison, whereas normally I'm sure this poison would damage you considerably.
You. Haas. I've taken care of him. So what? Romer will never come back. He's been seeking light for his whole life. Yet he can't even die a human. You guys should move on. I need some time here alone. Farewell.
Ahead. Liv will be there too. We must take him down and show Liv how far we've come.
Bosses always enter a phase where they are immune for like a couple of seconds. Literally the same as in Path of Exile. The bosses always go immune.
I just wanted her to be alive again.
The purest power of Ember has gathered within the spark. The Ember and spark will make me the new god.
No! No! My Liv! You've been using me since the very beginning.
But you still did it.
We just walked through the wall. Wow, we got 2 legendary items. That's nice.
Why did you stop me? Don't you want Liv to live? You're just as stubborn as Liv. You aren't even trying to understand my intention. I just want her to live properly, once.
Why are you always whining about Liv not understanding you? Did you not try to understand Liv either? Would she want to come back to life like that?
She'd lecture me the same way you did. I won't regret it. When the 2 opposing elements, Spark and Ember, are fused through the Church's rite, the power is strong enough to interfere with life and death. Anyway, it's time to go. I'll be waiting for you, where everything ends. Take your time. It's all over now. My love for you will never change. Ever.
Why are there still these crystals? Just another bug, I guess. The game does have a lot of bugs.
Torchlight, sorry I'm late. I didn't expect Keegan to complete the plan. How foolish of me to deny. He's got the spark and Amber's power. I shudder to think what he would do with all the power in hand. I must go down there to stop him, but I'm too old. Torchlight, I beg you. Let's stop him together.
Of course we'll stop him. Not for you, not for the church, but for this world. Let's go, partner. Partner, Lane's just up ahead. Liv will be there too. We must take him down and show Liv how far we've come.
Yeah, that boss fight would have been over in literally 3 seconds if he didn't go
The Ember and Holy Fire
immune.
be one with me.
Yeah, let's quickly check out the new gear I got. I don't care about any of the blue or white gear, to be honest. No, I like regen. Like this one is higher than this one, but this one gives life regen, so I'm gonna keep the life regen. Wow, I'm still using a terrible white amulet that I got on level 1. That's ridiculous. So this one will be significantly better. The 16 plus all stats and movement speed is really good. I don't really use the rest of the stuff like attack and cast speed, projectile speed. I don't use that since I don't actually attack. And then this one regenerates mana. Actually, it's like not even better than my current one, to be honest. Like, seriously, it's not even better than my current one. If I did spells, if I cast spells, then it would obviously be good because it adds a lot of damage to spells. But honestly, the mana regen I don't care about. The elemental resistance is nice, but this one gives more resistance, and it gives health and evasion. So honestly, I'm not even gonna equip that item, even though it's legendary.
We're going to miss the class!
I can feel my body is changing! Body, it's not...
Watch out! I'll purify these flames! Keegan conducted spark experiment on himself. He might have.
Don't even think of stopping me from becoming a god!
Oh, this is gonna be a battle.
And the last spark experiment, the test objective...
Ember! I will be the god! I'll burn you to ash!
Look, he's fucking immune again. I hate it when they go immune.
You should have paid more attention.
What the fuck? That's fucking bullshit. I was literally full health. Okay, so that's the first time that I've died through dog shit bullshit. And the boss regained health. How the hell?
You immortals! How dare you stop me from becoming a god? It can't wait anymore. It's time for me and the spark to... become... rid the Ember. Although the spark experiments cost countless lives, a true god rises at last. The mortal struggle. My strength, it's leaving me.
No! The gods will not fail!
My...
Let's die together! All of you will die!
I'll never let any of my hunters get hurt.
More legendaries.
Nonsense. You're my hunter. My best friend. I'll never let you end like Liv.
Torchlight, on behalf of Saint Derain Church, please accept my deepest gratitude.
What the fuck? Why am I taking damage while I'm busy talking in a quest?
No, I'll never...
Torchlight, I know you need this spark. Please take it where it's needed. I'll repent of my cowardice and stupidity for the rest of my life.
Okay, let's check out my new legendary gear. Okay, regenerate life while moving, even though it's not a lot of life. Immune to bleed. Honestly, I don't even think it's better than my current boots. My current boots give 33 total movement speed, whereas this one only gives 20. Yeah, like honestly, my current boots are better than this one. And I got it way before I got this one, but anyway. And then this is a wand, spell damage. And yeah, that's pretty bad. Definitely not better than my current one. A lot of this legendary gear is rather bad, to be honest. I wonder if you can farm these fights, like if I can come back and do this fight again.
Excellent hunter drains power from these ancient skill components and knows how to use it in combat. In her desperation, Lean became a pawn used by the wicked. Perhaps he knew this would happen from the very beginning. The fire at Saint Derain came from the hearts of people. The spark fueled them and made the flames unstoppable. That is the spark. It can give strength, yet it easily leads one astray. My children, may you hold fast to justice and stay with the torch. A new face came to Torchlight, claiming to have information about the next spark. You can have a chat with him.
I never give alms to anyone. It's always been a generous gift, the kind that's full of emotion. I never give alms to any. I hope my appearance hasn't offended you, my friend. I'm Sherlock, an official citizen of the distant Ichi. You're looking for the spark, right? I happen to know where it is. So, why don't we be friends? I'll give you the information you seek, and you help me out.
Tell me your conditions.
I wonder if you've heard of the Lukuma. It's a deserted desert that few know of. A desert covered in endless darkness. The spark you seek is in the possession of the locals in the desert, the Ichi tribe. Even though I had close contact with the outside world, I told no one about this until they cut off my trade route and broke the rules. When there are no rules, there are no friends. Help me fix this trade route. That's my condition. Manic King Lionheart violated an agreement between friends, and he must pay for that.
Thanks for the information. We'll do our best to restore your trade route. This is Torchlight's promise to you. Lukuma Desert? I've never heard of it. Perhaps Catherine may know something.
Lukuma Desert? I've heard of it, and it's very dangerous, especially for airships. You may not be aware that it's a no-fly zone, indicated by the laws of the previous empire. All travel routes go around that cursed area. Yes, that desert has been cursed by the eternal night. It's said that aircraft immediately lose control upon entering that airspace, and no one has ever survived it. But you're right, we have no other choice. Finding the spark and reigniting the first flame is our only hope. We can sacrifice everything to that end. I've prepared the airship for you. May you return safely and triumphantly.
I'm gonna see in just a second if I can teleport back to that boss fight and redo the boss fight to perhaps get some better legendary items. Of course we crash.
Did I hurt my head, or is there something off about the night here?
What's this thing? Okay, well, before we go on, let's see if we can teleport back. I think it was the Forsaken Shrine. Can't remember actually. Level 30. 31. 31. Was probably that level 31 place. Yes, so it's either... Yeah, it's this one, definitely. Just want to see if I can redo that boss fight. Actually, both boss fights. If we do the one boss fight, then literally just a little bit later, we can do the second boss fight. And then we get double legendary items. Why is this loading screen taking so long? They never take longer than 10 seconds. Yeah, this must be some kind of a server side issue. Come on, it freaking never takes this long. There we go. Yeah, this was the one boss fight. Oh, did I reset it? No, I didn't reset it. Why the fuck can't you reset it if you're already in the stage? Okay, well, let's do this one first then, and then we can go do the other one.
I can feel my body! It's not... Watch out! I'll purify these flames!
Okay, so where's the boss fight then? What the fuck? Are you telling me they don't allow you to redo a boss fight? Because that would be idiotic. Like, what kind of a game doesn't allow you to redo a boss fight? Come on. I've reset this one now.
Student I have ever had!
Partner! Look over there! He's fighting a monster!
At least this one isn't gone, you know. We can at least do this one. Unlike the other one. Nice, and we get legendary items again. And let's see if we can now do this boss one. I don't know, maybe you need to do the previous boss before you can do this boss. I'm not sure how it works.
The Emperor and Holy Fire be one with me!
I mean, you can literally hear the boss, so the fact that the boss then isn't here is idiotic. Look at that, the boss isn't even here. How fucking stupid are the developers? Like, the sound of the bloody boss is still playing, and yet you can't fight the boss at all. That's idiotic. So, okay, we can't do that boss. We can only do the previous boss. That's idiotic, but what can you do? And we get the same necklace as we got previously. This one is a tiny bit better. And then we get a shield, even though we don't use shields. It does give a nice amount of benefits, but no damage. Doesn't give any damage to our minions or anything like that, so obviously I'm not gonna wear it. This one is pretty good. And I think the other one is probably a little bit better. This one is slightly better.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class!
We can go do that other boss fight again. It's just really stupid that you can't redo the other one, the main boss fight. Like, that's really stupid. This is probably the first game, the first ARPG game that I've played where they don't allow you to redo bosses. Like, that's just stupid. Like, if you think about Diablo or Titan Quest or Path of Exile, any of those types of games, they always allow you to redo bosses. Let's see how quickly we can get to that other boss.
Behold the power of machines!
Not even gonna pick up the white items. And we get ownerless again. Looks like you get ownerless 100% of the time when doing this boss fight. For whatever reason. I just quickly want to let my dog out. Just 1 second.
humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Okay, so we can't do that other one, so we will just go back. So yeah, if we are gonna get that ownerless necklace 100% of the time, then there's really no need to redo that boss fight constantly. We do get other legendary items from it as well, but I mean, the point of it really is to get better items, not the same items. Okay, this one is worse than the current one that I have, and I already have this one. Oh no, wait, this one gives different stats from my previous one. Block chance, 10% chance to gain 1 stack of tenacity, blessing. Block is lucky. So this is basically just a very good blocking item, but I mean, I never die, so I don't need more defensiveness, to be honest. I'm gonna keep my current offensive thing. Wow, this one gives 40 life, but it gives no movement speed, so that's not good. Even though I don't really use movement speed, obviously I jump everywhere, so I don't really use movement speed, but okay.
Stop acting so recklessly! If it wasn't for the desert lamp's protection, you would be sand monster food by now. The desert lamps are the guiding light of this desert. They don't just drive away the sand monsters. They guide the way. If you're going to the outpost, follow the cables of the desert lamps, or you'll be going around in circles. King Lionheart may have gone insane, but the ember machines he built in the desert are quite useful. All right, go on! Another ship has crashed and I have to scavenge it, so don't get in my way of making money.
I'm serious! I can control the power of the spark within me now!
You are the worst student I have ever had!
This is the spark's power! Look! I can control the power of the spark within me!
Yeah, you said that already. Why do you need to say it again?
Stay away! Get away from the tornado!
It's nice that she makes me faster, like she has some kind of a new ability that
Sand is shaking!
makes me faster.
The light here seems to be out.
The Royal Army of Ichi framed me as a provider of weapons to the rebels, and I was banished here. Huh, you don't know anything. Ah, poor foreigners. You're just like I was. I gave everything to this desert, but what did I get in return? Oh, it's the shame of being...
So you got dragged.
Actually, it's a pity because those rebels aren't that bad. The arrogant Royal Army, on the other hand, acts like a tyrant. Not only did they destroy my stall, they even separated Jessamina and me. Jessamina.
Really, in Ichi?
That was quick. You see, that one that they just showed there is the fire
Run all the way here.
fire one that you get, and then you have to pay to get the ice one. But the ice one is the pay to win euro.
Rebel army can't escape. Stop right there, foreigner. We're here. If you don't know anything, then get the hell back to the central continent. All of you can't afford to be charged for obstruction. The power of machines!
The Royal Army of Ichi has gone mad. They actually destroyed the desert lamps. Don't go any further ahead. No one can escape the eternal night, but the Mad King has really gone mad. Star's Fall has been sealed off. I'm not going to give my life away with you.
Let's quickly apply our skills. Okay, so I got that one. Armor I don't care about. Minion damage I do care about. Minion elemental resistance. Barrier absorption, movement speed. I mean, movement speed is okay, but I don't really use movement speed. I don't really care about movement speed, to be honest. Minion elemental resistance. I don't really even care about minion elemental resistance, to be honest. Minion max life, I guess I can take. I need one more skill, then I can unlock another passive.
continue forward in the dark.
Well, that's stupid. I thought there was gonna be something special around here.
All the desert lamps ahead have been destroyed. It's so dark and cold here. You can stay closer to me if you're afraid.
It's not her that is afraid, according to her. It's me that's afraid.
I've experienced many dark nights like this. I recalled some bad memories. Don't worry. They stopped being my problem once we started adventuring. I'll tell you about it if we have the chance.
Gonna be fun. As if I wouldn't be able to kill all of those.
It was an Ichi girl who saved us?
I'm Esmeralda, born of the Eternal Night, the leader of the Night Star, the Rescuer, and the Lightbringer. Of course, you can just call me Esme.
Why are you wearing so little clothes? Look at that, your boobs are showing through there.
The Royal Army is blocking off the path to Starsfall, and the desert lamps on the way have been destroyed. Looking at the direction you're coming from, I presume you've witnessed how domineering the Royal Army can be. The Royal Army was ordered to destroy the outpost in Starsfall, so the situation there isn't very promising. I'm heading back there to fight with my companions.
Take us with you? Those guys cut the cables, so it's too dark for us to go anywhere. By the way, that sparkling spell of yours was awesome!
Nightstar needs people like you.
Oh, that spell looks awesome.
This is Starsfall. The Royal Army may have set up an ambush here. Be careful.
Strange. Why is this place so quiet?
Capture the rebel leader and be handsomely rewarded.
Oh, these guys are dropping a lot of good items.
Outsiders! Stay out of this!
And a legendary. Oh, bloody hell, this is a very good place to farm. I should farm this place instead of that other boss.
Since you refuse...
So much noise! Can't we...
That? The spark?
Look at that,
It's
holy
very
shit.
strong. but very dangerous.
My inventory is full.
Afraid you'll lose yourself in it, just like King Lionheart did.
Bloody hell, they drop a lot of items. Yeah, this place gives more items than that other boss fight. Don't know how that makes sense, but apparently to the developers it makes sense.
Why do you have a spark? Huh. It seems it wasn't chance that brought us together. Perhaps you are the true child of prophecy.
Yes, let's share our sparks together.
The ancient prophecy of the Ichi.
Do a little bit of mattress mambo.
Who carries the power of the spark will drive away the eternal night. And that's why that wretched impostor deceived the leader of the Ichi, King Lionheart. King Lionheart was blinded by lies and fell into madness. So we had no choice but to raise the flag of rebellion. And that's how we fell into this situation. Forget it. There's no time to explain. I have to save my companions. The rebels should be locked up at the northeast of the market.
If you see my mom, tell her.
To you rebels, who know how to hide like rats.
Highest thanks to you, guest from beyond the desert.
Fucking hell, look at all of these items that the dudes in this place drop. Ridiculous. I'm getting more loot in this single area than I have gotten in the past 5 areas.
As you can see, we've left the Ichi tribe, and we're hiding here in the name of the Night Star to resist King Lionheart's rule. A mysterious woman who called herself the Child of Prophecy prophesied the arrival of calamity to King Lionheart as proof that she can bring back the sun. He believed that woman's lies and personally offered up the spark. He has gone completely mad. If you want the spark, you must defeat him. I think we can work together. The outpost has suffered a heavy blow. I have to spend some time reorganizing the team. It won't take too long. We'll meet again very soon. The King Lionheart's flag will fall, and the Night Star will take back everything that Dawnlight spread.
This area is bloody fantastic for getting items. I wonder if I can reset that one.
Esme said to travel along the Partatar River and go to the Ichi tribe. The spark is there.
Okay, let's have a look at our items. Identify. We got a lot of purple items as well. Normally we don't get so many purple items. The thing about my current build is I can't use a staff or wands or anything like that, because then I won't be able to jump around like I do. So I will lose my jumping around if I don't have a axe or a hammer equipped. I believe it's only with axes and hammers that I can do the jumping around. But the jumping around obviously helps us progress through the game a lot faster. Oh, this one is good. Minion damage. And a lot of resistances as well. Like with this one, if I try to equip this, it will give me a warning that I can't use leap attack anymore. Wow, this ring gives 500 armor. That's definitely better than that one that I have right now. Pistol. Yeah, no, I can't use the pistol. Oh, this one is actually a different color. It's the first time I've seen an item like this. It's literally a different color than any of the other items that I've ever found. That's weird. I thought there was only purple, rare, white and legendary, but now there's a new color. This one is also a new color. That's interesting. It's definitely very strong. It's a very strong item. So perhaps it's better than legendary even. Wow, look at that strength and intelligence that it gives. That's a stupid amount.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders.
Wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep! I haven't finished!
Since we last met at Starsfall, I lived in exile at the desert's borders, longing to see your face.
To get rid of that sad desire for love. Allow me.
It's a lot of bosses. Can't I block white items somehow? Let's have a look over here. How do I... Like, can't I just say, like... to hide... only white items, you know? Like, you see these white items, they're still showing up. Even with the filter. So if I go to intermediate, still showing up. And if I go to advanced, it's still showing up. So what the fuck does the filter help? Like, what the hell? It doesn't seem to help at all. What the fuck is the use of filter if it doesn't block anything?
Hey, don't let her scare you. Are you really worried? I should have just gone over there and pulled off her cloak. Hey, stop frowning. It doesn't seem weird to me at all. Honestly, I feel great now that I can use the power of Spark. I can finally stop chasing after you. Now, I can fight by your side.
Bad luck. When will these damnable winds stop blowing?
Someone's trapped in the storm.
Nothing's left after a day's. Nothing's left after a day's. Nothing's. My sand surfer got stranded in this damnable place that's covered in sandstorms and vortices, and my goods were thrown everywhere. This trip is such a huge loss for me. I'd be stuck here for a few more days if you hadn't come to my aid. Looks like I need to find a way to get a better sand surfer. What way? Don't ask.
The desert will naturally reward her people. You look, pretty skilled. What do you think about being my chief officer? Don't be in a hurry to refuse. I have a stall in Stars Fall. Come see me once you've given it some thought.
I will give it some thought and then go see you.
Pardatar River surges with sand and gravel, leaving nothing behind.
It's the Ichi! It's the Ichi! Don't lose them! Damn it! We've lost them! These stone walls are everywhere. They're like a maze. Where are the Ichi hiding?
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
It's the Ichi! I dare you to stay and face us!
Some say it was Mount Thunder's eruption that brought the eternal night to this desert. But no one has found it, even until this day.
Watch out! The wind here is dangerous! Hide behind the rock! That was close! Look! The Ichi are over there!
Put aside hatred during the eternal night. That's desert people's creed. You're really lucky to have even survived the wind of eternal night. But this is where it ends, for all of you.
What? Are you planning to attack us? Bring it! We're happy to oblige.
Don't get it wrong. We're no match for you. But even if we don't stop you, the sandstorm of eternal night will stop you. It's the Ichi's most reliable barrier. No one can go head-to-head with the wind of eternal night. Only being minced into pieces awaits the ignorant who try. I advise you to give up and turn back.
We're better than you think. This weather can't stop us.
What, are you gonna fight or not? Doesn't look like it.
You are the worst student I have ever...
Be careful. We're in the Ichi's outpost.
Why aren't any of the items showing as new? I obviously have new items, but they're not showing up as new. That's fucking stupid. Now I don't know which items are new and which ones are old. Just another bug to stack on the bug pile, I guess. See, these ones are different colors. I don't know what you call those, but these orange ones are legendary, obviously. And then the purple ones are epic. I don't know what you call those. Okay, so none of these are good, so we're gonna recycle. You see, there's a new... Like, that's the new color, that one. Because these give 4 dust each. And then I'm assuming the other ones will give something like 8 dust or something like that. I'm not sure.
I'm not letting a rat!
Go warn King Lionheart.
Right. Go tell him I'm gonna burn his mane to ash.
Love it when the bosses don't go immune. The boss is over. The fight is over so quickly.
We're finally here! The Ichi tribe was really difficult to find. Huh? Why are there so many people locked in cages here?
Max troops +1, that's fantastic. Additional sentry damage, barrier, blah blah blah. We're obviously gonna take that one. That should give us a nice amount of additional damage. And then we can quickly have a look at the skills. I believe I can add another enhancement over here. 50. Holy schmoly. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do that right now. In fact, I'm quite far away from being able to add 50. So what else do we want? We can improve one of our auras if we want to, maybe. Let's see, let's improve this one. And then what benefit can I actually put on it? I can add one of these. But this one only increases my mana, which isn't super useful. I can... wait, can't I? I thought I had another one which I can use. Seal conversion. Replaces sealed mana of the support skill with sealed life. No, thank you. Flame imbue. Under this imbue, attacks and spells gain fire damage. Defeating an ignited enemy generates a fire terra that deals damage at the opponent's location. Blah blah blah. I don't need that. I need something that will add damage to my minions. Why can't I? Ah, here we go. Yeah, but that's not what I want. I don't want that. I want to improve the damage of my spell. Or my aura, at least. But this is literally... like, why? That's rejuvenation. Then when I click there, you see it doesn't bring up the correct modifier. I need to add a modifier to it. These aren't modifiers. These are different auras. That's not gonna help me. Okay, swiftness. Yeah, we have swiftness already. We almost certainly can't take another swiftness, can we? Yep, you can't take another swiftness. So we can summon any of these spirits if you want to. We definitely want an aura. All of these are auras. Ah, this one adds physical damage and attack speed. Holy shit. Okay, I'm definitely gonna take that. Yeah, definitely. In fact, that aura... yeah, that's fine. Okay, that takes a lot of my mana, but I don't use my mana in anyway, so... you see, it's still not giving me the correct options here. It's supposed to give me a modifier. Not giving me modifier, it's giving me skills. That doesn't fucking help me. I don't know, maybe I should go back to town to put something in here, because it's not giving me...
machines aren't lifeless objects.
Anything right now.
Fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Now I deal about 40% more damage on top of the insane damage that I already was dealing. Don't you love that?
Well done, birdies!
My power is resonating with the spark. We should be very close.
An Ichi who was forced to leave home due to King Lionheart's militarization wrote these words on the walls of his house.
I can summon 5 of these dudes now. Previously I could only summon 4.
The difference between a brave adventurer and a brave warrior that adventures is...
Ha! We're just a group of traitors and 2 foreigners. How dare you even...
He didn't even finish his dialogue.
The Night Star's attack wouldn't have gone this smoothly without that gap you made in the barrier. The battle will be very difficult. Head back to Nightsfall and rest. Now it's time for the Night Star to launch the main assault. Just wait and see. The Night Star will rise for sure.
A cold penetration, projectile split, raging slash. I don't really do cold damage, but I can put this on my dudes. Parabolic projectile split quantity to the supporting skill. Well, we can maybe try that. I already have a thing on my dudes over here, multiple projectiles, so that increases the projectile quantity by 2, and then a little bit less damage. So plus 2 quantity minus 6.5 damage. So what if I take that other one? Oh, it's not even an option. Does not even give me the option to add that one that I just got. I can add projectile penetration. That sounds pretty... Oh, is it that one? I think it might actually be that one. Horizontal projectile penetrations. How does that work? Horizontal projectile penetrations of the supported skill. Okay, I'm not sure how that will work, but let's try it. I'm not sure. But they still look like they're shooting normally. I honestly don't know what the difference is between the previous one that I had and the new one that I have.
Worst student I have ever had!
Was once an innovator too, yet now some think of him as a...
The banner of the sun will fall today! The Lone Star. Perhaps you... I must fight with us, my friend. You will carry the brilliance of the stars and challenge the Ichi's rising sun.
Watch out! The statue on the bridge has come to life! west corner, and they are powering this barrier. Let's go! Turn them off. Let's see what other tricks King Lionheart has up his sleeve.
Okay, so how do I turn it off? Oh, I just interact with it, okay.
These two power supply centers are the last thing standing in our way. I can finally meet the great King Lionheart.
Okay, inventory full. Recycle all of those.
Thank you for ending this with me.
Just quickly have a look at my inventory. See, it's still not showing the new thing like it's supposed to show. Unless an item gives life regen, I'm not really gonna use it. This one is pretty good. Gives a lot of armor. I guess that one is better. I guess I'm not going to use any of these purple items, so I guess I can recycle them as well. Okay, so the special purple ones give 8 and the normal purple ones give 4. I don't know how much the legendary ones give because I haven't actually done any of them yet.
The sun will rise and never set as you have prophesied. To bring the sunlight the ancients promised back to the descendants in the eternal night. I swear to guard your way here, as you promised Ichi to clear the road ahead for them.
And now we have to kill the bloody king.
Give me my daughter! The eternal sun will drive away the eternal night! Why don't you believe me?
And the boss is immune again.
Father, it's over.
I'm wondering if the ancient prophecy passed down within the Ichi is true. Seek the spark's strength, and lose yourself within it, you shall. Why else would King Lionheart sacrifice Esme? I can't imagine how a person can face the fact that he has harmed the people he loved. I do fear to eventually pay for the strength I now possess. Nor do I regret choosing to fight by your side. But, as my hunter, if I too lose myself to the strength of the spark, can you stop me before it's too late, just as Esme did?
Blah blah blah. What's this? An aura. Ooh, enemies in radius. Blah blah blah. 20% additional cold damage against enemies affected by this. The skill. So 20% additional cold damage. So does that mean only cold damage will be additional, or any damage will be additional? This is also an aura. That's obviously an aura. I already have this one. Increases additional spell elemental damage dealt by you and allies within a certain radius. Well, I don't know if this one will actually add any damage, to be honest, because it says take additional cold damage. It doesn't say take additional cold damage based on physical damage or anything like that, so I don't know. It's a little bit confusing. So what, are you gonna die? Apparently not. And I didn't get any items even. That's fucking stupid. Like, why didn't I get any items? Literally, it's a boss fight and I didn't get any items.
Is this the ruins of Lakuma?
Both winner and loser shall share the night, whereas I will have the eternal sunlight to myself.
Passage to the city of Ichi. According to the so though
I'm
the
not
trial
gonna
of
read
war
all
is
of
a
that.
passage according in account so the trial of passage to according to and count only so those who the trial of slaughter is at the east of the sanctum. Be careful if you plan to challenge it.
Who can be forever youth? What lasts forever?
Be wary of...
Okay, so I'm guessing you don't want to be hit by that thing.
I used to be the center of the sun and have the world at my feet. Until it died into ashes.
Why try to get everyone's attention? If it was up to me, I would rather meet the gaze of the person I like.
Okay, well, that was exceedingly easy.
Even gold ones.
That woman with a sense of superiority is so annoying. How about we smash up his offerings?
Okay, free loot.
Well done, birdies!
I used to have everything, and I buried all with my own hands.
Liv said the hunters will be your sword, and the crow is his final barrier. Since then, I've been wondering what kind of person my hunter would be. Now I know it has to be you. Shield is on it. What do they represent?
Okay, so I guess you can only choose one. You have to choose either, I guess, attacking or defending.
Something to understand the value of things?
Well, that was easy. It's irritating running around like that, but was pretty easy.
The spark within me is telling me that the mystery man is just up ahead. This ancient city has been buried beneath the sand for millennia. What is she doing here? And why are there so many golden statues here?
The sun! It's melting! Run! Run!
Why the fuck would they let you run over there and then not let you get anything? That looks cool.
Dragon! The evil one!
The Kuma shall be blessed by the Queen of the Sun. We'll all be...
Maybe these statues were once living people. The gold froze everything here. What happened to this ancient city?
One day, I will stand beneath the limelight and make everyone shout my name. A descendant of nobles or an unknown challenger. I prefer the latter as my identity here. After all, my name is of no importance before becoming the champion. A shadow the sun cannot see. Just like how the victor does not ask for the loser's name.
Need to open the door for my dog again quickly.
The Sun Champion. Countless challengers just like me, all here seeking that very title. An honor only the champion of the Colosseum can enjoy. I will not stop until the Sun Queen calls out my name. Only then will my name have meaning. One day, behind me, when the mark of the sun and stars light up together, the door to the Ring of the Sun will open. Heroes who represent winners and losers will fight to be the true champion. This place has witnessed countless spectacular fights throughout history. The name of the champion chosen by the sun will go down in history, and the grace of the sun will belong to them. But my goal doesn't stop there. I desire to be the greatest champion in history. I desire to conquer every warrior of Lakuma, even if I must accept challenges from all. My queen, I will offer up the most dazzling glory of Lakuma to you. An eternal victory.
This guy's gonna die so quickly.
Over 1,000 years have passed, yet this soul still remains. What a stubborn guy. Watch out! Monsters are emerging from the statues!
Yeah, that's fine. Bring it on.
The city seems like it has been awakened. More and more Einherjar are awakening from within the statues. These souls which have slumbered for 1,000 years have such a strong desire for battle. So let's have a good fight!
You are the worst student I have ever had!
This place is so eerie. I have a bad feeling.
To enter the Ring of the Stars, you must cast away your doubts, cast away your fear, and cast away your hope. Those who remain here are losers, eliminated from the Ring of the Moon, and so they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
Well done, birdies! The discontent of defeat burns within them, and it incinerates their minds and flesh. Only the bloody desire for slaughter remains.
Level 40.
The benevolent queen bestowed upon these losers the chance to start again, but they must fight for it with their lives. It was not my defeat that brought me here, nor did I lose my way.
this map is big.
Family name and assumed one that is unclean, just to offer up a flawless victory to Her Majesty.
This is definitely the biggest map I've done yet.
Someone has to lose, but not me. All glorious winners and desperate losers have
you will lose.
me.
Look at his fucking health, and he's dead.
Tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my prime.
Like he didn't even last 3 seconds. I like that map because it's linear, so you basically will never miss any enemies on that map, but yeah, it's bloody long. That's what she said. Okay, so one of the challenges is complete. I assume now I have to do the other side. Experience that the place gives.
The sun! It's melting! Run! Run!
The golden flood destroyed everything.
Well done, birdies!
Okay, let's quickly check my gear. I haven't checked my gear in a while. Okay, so this one gives 26 minion damage. This one really only gives a little bit of health, some dexterity, movement speed, and then stats. Obviously the stats are pretty good, but 26 minion damage will be even better. Wow, this one gives 40 minion damage, so it's already better than mine, but this one also gives attack speed. Oh, but this one also gives attack speed. Okay, so I think this one is... Yep, this one is better. Definitely.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
So we're a little bit more powerful now. What's this? V. I've not seen that before. What is it? Did I miss something somewhere? Because I've got no idea what V does. I'm pressing V and it's not doing anything.
Glory is stripped eternally from the losers, and the victors gain their title. That is the rule of this path. Either remain victorious, or be defeated and fall into the stars as an unnamed soul. If you wish to challenge me, then defeat everyone and stand before me.
Dark Surge. What the hell is a Dark Surge? I haven't unlocked Dark Surge yet. I don't think. But why does it show V? Look at that, I can't click on it and I can't press V. When I press V, nothing happens.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back.
So I've got no idea what V does.
Disobey my orders. Wait, don't fall asleep! I haven't finished!
The Almighty Queen is watching you, so stand out among the rest.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
The new moon is rising.
Oh, I see it's filling up now. You see over there? It's almost filled up.
Only the valor of a victor will receive the grace of the sun.
Well, I guess it's filled up now. Apparently.
You wish to know the meaning of victory? To become the eternal champion and keep the Sun Queen's favor. The moon rotates to display its initial. Now the moon has dimmed, and your
one step closer to seeing its true appearance.
Okay, so I pressed V and some really big ass bosses popped out, so I don't know what that does. A tutorial would have been nice. Pressed V again. Hey, what's this? What the hell is this? Upgrades prefix, suffix by ranks, surpass T1, blah blah blah. Mutation adds random ember based on switches, blah blah blah. But no idea. Puts gear into the corroded state. And let's take arrogance, I guess. Oh, okay. So you can change your gear. Interesting. So let's take that one. And then I don't know, it says 10%, 10%, 10%, 70%. Why does this one say 70%? I don't know why that one is so high and the rest aren't high. Okay, but let's do corrosion, I guess. Corrosion will not consume items. Corrosion will put your gear into corroded state. Corroded gear cannot be corroded again and consuming double materials during crafting. Okay, I guess. Yeah, well, that one did have a 70% modifier. Okay, so is that all that happened? Nothing else, just the base affix changed from skill radius to elemental damage. Doesn't look like anything else changed. Okay, so it didn't really help at all, to be honest, but okay. We are learning. Can I do it again, maybe? Oh, okay, no, we can't do it again.
People only see half the moon in the sky, yet they know not of the other half of its shadow. A new light. You are now equal with the half moon.
We all know a disaster froze his dreams eternally, at that moment of failure.
Legendary item, not bad.
I wish to see you, but the dual crescents blind me.
The door here is still closed. I guess we must challenge opponents in the other arenas first.
Absolutely destroyed.
Let's fight the champion of the Moon Coliseum!
You're an adversary to look forward to, and your radiance is not much different from what mine used to be. Gerald of Nassau accepts your challenge as the full moon. Victor, tread the road of the sun.
Well,
challenge me.
Gerald shit himself.
I've got the proof of winner! Let's go!
Gerald just fucking had a brain aneurysm. Okay, so my thing is done, but what does that actually mean? There's a 1 over there and a 2 over there. What does it mean actually? Doesn't the help thing give any bloody information about this? Like really, this help thing could have been a lot more fucking helpful. Dark, it was something dark. What was the name? Dark Surge. Okay, Dark Surge. So let's quickly have a look at Dark Surge. Okay, what does it actually do? How does it work? When you reach chapter 4, every zone from that point on has a chance to contain Dark Surge. Every zone that has Dark Surge displays a mark right off. Purple progress bar on your screen with some monsters marked with purple icon. After killing some of the marked monsters, the bar fills up. Once it's full, you can press the V button to summon additional monsters to kill. The more monsters you kill, the more waves you summon. Magic and rare monsters give more progression. Summon Dark Surge monsters during other long encounters like trials or map bosses to save yourself some time. Trait and Confusion cards are a great way to add additional content to your map. Season 2 introduced many new trait cards, including Transformation Dark Surge, which lets you encounter Dark Surge more often. Drawing 2 of the new Dark Surge themed Confusion cards, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. When you summon Dark Surge monsters, an icon appears next to the progress bar that determines what type of reward the current wave of monsters will drop. First summoned wave of Dark Surge monsters after the map boss has died has a chance of including a mini-boss. After you kill it, it will drop one of the seeds, special types of compasses that affect Dark Surge map mechanics and other edicts. Blah blah blah. Special keys need to face the Dark Surge Pinnacle boss Tidemaster Keegan. They are very variable, so make sure to save up and use at least one wave after killing the map boss. Save up and use at least one wave after kill. Okay. Encounter Keegan, Tidemaster Keegan, you need to go to the Void Rift of the Nephirim and place 3 edicts. Summon the fights. You can also add a 4th much rarer Doom edict to summon the Uber Tidemaster Keegan. Corrosion is a special way of crafting items that require corrosion materials. Is acquired by killing monsters. Familiar. Nexus is Tidemaster Keegan special drop. Blah blah blah. Guy adds a random base affix, randomizes values, upgrades explosive modifiers. Void, nothing happens. Okay, so we didn't want void. Upgrades 2 explicit modifiers by 1 or 2. The outcome can only happen if you use familiar nexus. After corroding, it is put in the corroded state, which prevents it from being corroded again. When a tier 1 explicit modifier is being upgraded by 1 tier, it turns into a new tier 0 ember modifier, which is usually extremely powerful. Use at least one wave of Dark Surge after killing a map boss. Okay, so after you've killed the map boss, then you must do the Dark Surge. Okay. Use edicts to summon Pinnacle boss. Getting an ember modified to your item completely changes how you use it. Okay, well, that is certainly a lot more useful information than what the fucking game provides you. That much is certain. Still don't have any bloody modifiers for this thing. I don't understand why. Come on, don't take so long again. 90%, well, 95% of the load screens are like fucking instant almost, and then like 5% take ages to go. I don't understand why. So now we are gonna fight the boss.
One day, I will stand beneath the limelight.
Yeah.
Your humbleness is being observed by the mighty sun.
Come on, Gerald, let me kick your ass. Gerald is going down.
Challenger, you've performed well in the Ring of the Stars and Moon, defeating past versions of me twice. Now, you're qualified to enter the Ring of the Sun.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
The stars have a path of their own. So why allow yourself to be enslaved by the sun and its laws? The stars have a path of Please give me your answer soon. We'll be taking the Central Coliseum soon.
What's the use? Like, which one? What's the difference?
The lunar ring was without light. The sun's radiance was its merits, and the sun's wish was its will. Do not surround yourself with pitiable losers. A warrior acknowledged by the moon like you is exactly what Her Majesty the Queen, in return for the Queen's grace and the privilege of being the Ring of the Sun's champion. Please take the blessing of the moon with you and compete in the Central Coliseum.
Hey, well, I guess it won't make a difference. Well, I can't reconsider anymore, apparently.
I agree. Everyone has someone they want to protect, and that is admirable. Even if that someone is the mighty queen.
Challenger, cleanse your past sins here, so you may receive the Queen's grace with a pure body.
The fight, revel, and all the pleasures wear our bodies. But aren't they part of life?
Hey, where's the enemies? What's the point of this room if there's not gonna be any enemies? Fantastic game design. Let's see how quick we can beat this one.
I once traversed the road of the stars and moon, and it filled me with glory and emptiness, until I offered a victory to the Queen that no one has been able to best. After that, in the center of this very Colosseum, and under the gaze of millions, the Queen bestowed her name upon me, so that I may share the name of the sun with her. Yet now, you have fought your way here seeking equal fame. Then seek the wealth and opportunity in your life within the arena. By the Queen's grace, defeat me at my best. Prove that you're worthy of the Queen's generosity and love.
I am going to destroy you.
The scorching gold will judge your loyalty to the Queen. Even if you do not look up to the sun, you still can't escape its radiance.
Come on, just fucking bring the challenge already.
Only hares flee out of fright. Beasts don't even budge.
I think that's pretty nice.
I, Gerald, crowned with the moon of honor and stars of impurity, accept your challenge as the Queen's son champion. You've won. Go meet the Queen. No one can resist her. I'm not the first, and I won't be the last.
He was so fucking weak. Like, that was ridiculously weak. Fortunately, none of these items are really better than my current items. All of these are pretty terrible. Why are these chests open? There was another chest that was not open that I opened. These chests are already open, so you're telling me there was only one chest in the entire arena that you can open. Look at that, these ones are already open. Why?
You know, protecting a person's will has nothing to do with strength.
I don't understand. Let's look at that legendary item that I got. Okay, not better than my current one. Nope.
think I understand why the Colosseum's champion is still indulging in dreams and waiting to obtain unlimited strength from the Queen's love. I once asked you what it's like to hold power, because I worried that the strength of the spark was just an overinflated dream that tempts others to overestimate themselves. Even if it's nothing but a dream, I hope we can continue fighting together. What's going on with me? So sentimental all of a sudden. Forget that. Let's deal with that troublemaking queen and return to Ember's Rest. I miss Melina so much, and I have to give Catherine an explanation about the airship. Besides that, I've grown stronger, and I want to have a spar with you once we get back.
I'm gonna fuck your shit up. Blah, blah, blah. You additionally take less physical and fire damage. That's good. How long does it last? Doesn't say how long it lasts. Oh, it lasts 3 seconds. Wow, that's shitty. Lasts 3 seconds. Lasts 3 seconds. Lasts 3 seconds. I'm not really interested in anything that lasts that little of an amount.
Ignorant souls, they yearn for the rising sun. But they'll never get what they want. Newborn God, you may descend.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Just checking that you get the same amount from that than what you do for
to pass through here.
The other stuff.
Well done, birdies!
Fallen flame corrupted by the Einar jar. Don't let that beam touch you! That statue looks really dangerous. Falling flames are everywhere. What is that, sun? Monsters have appeared in the pool corrupted by the sun. The golden water has been sullied by rust.
The water of these pools still hasn't cooled down after thousands of years. I tried it myself with my feet, and it was quite hot.
How the hell do I get over there?
Finally here. A youthful body. How tempting.
There we go, that's what I want to see. Just fucking dudes everywhere.
Even after thousands of years, this golden statue of the sun still remains as lifelike and detailed as ever.
Oh, such a gorgeous body. I love it. The greater its beauty, the more it should be cherished, no? Don't worry, I won't spoil her. I must take good care of such a beautiful body. Oh, you're interested too? Why don't you come to me? I prepared something better just for you. Subjects of mine, offer up your bodies and fight for me.
Rakuma's sun has risen again.
Was that supposed to be a boss battle?
Come, let me see how long you can fight to win my grace.
I don't know what minion aura effect actually means, but okay, let's take it.
Well done, birdies!
She has awakened in the darkness, and she's looking at me with golden eyes.
1,000 years have passed, and my charm remains. My foolish people are still frozen before me.
What the holy hell is that? Oh, it freezes you.
The sun that never... The dragon, the wolf, the ship. Someone's looking. The sun... I've seen... How? Even if you wish to find her, go to the golden throne at the edge of the abyss. To the bed hidden away from the sun.
Besides the reflection in a pond, I cannot tolerate the beauty of others. So what should I do with you?
Holy shit, it even freezes me in the air. Hey, I can select my new specialization. Can I select anyone? Oh, I can select anyone. That is certainly interesting. So these are from the other classes. Obviously, I want one that has to do with summoning. And I think really only my classes will have to do with summoning. And none of these have any summoning stuff. Let me have a look here quickly. Just want to have a look here at the one build that I'm considering. So they took the star thing and the water thing. So that means, where's the star thing? This one. So this one build that I'm looking at took this one. But I wonder, does this one actually have any summoning stuff? So that one is defense. You basically need to have a look at what you're gonna choose on every tier. So there, nothing. their mana, their defense. Their nothing. Their defense, more defense. Nothing. Cooldown recovery, defense. So yeah, it looks like this one you will basically just be choosing a lot of defensive stuff. It's not any damage stuff for your minions, for instance. Let's have a look at this one. Is there any minion stuff in this entire bloody thing? Nope, it just really looks like a bunch of aura stuff. Well, aura is good, obviously. So that one will be good for aura. And then this one, what does this one give? Ah, there we go, minion damage. Okay, so we're definitely gonna go with this one. We do want minion damage.
I'm most proud of my eyes, little beauty. Your girl is waiting for you where the sun rises. She'll be mine if you get here too late. Raise your hand.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
An eternal sun of pure gold. It brought eternal day to Lakuma. Yet that very thing makes them call me a tyrant. Is it wrong to give the eternal grace of the sun to them? Some say the Queen of Lakuma only seeks to satisfy her endless lust and desire for accomplishments.
How do I open these chests?
Look at gold and innumerable wealth around you. To me, they are nothing more than ordinary. But in the eyes of those who cannot have it, it's like a thorn stabbing.
Oh, there's a legendary
That's
item.
how people are. They do not cherish what comes easy, and they seek to destroy what they cannot have. Is it wrong that I was born into this endless wealth?
That one gives minion life, but nothing else worthwhile. Minion max life doesn't help us. So literally all of the gear is bad. Then we get a cannon item, which is not going to help us. Cannon legendary item.
I've seen many like you. Just for the sake of an illusion, or something that's far beyond reach. You willingly risked your lives and give up your all? People as lowly as grass. You can't see the reality, not even at the end. Instead, you choose to blame your incompetence and failures on me.
I was just born beautiful. What's wrong with that?
Ouch, why the fuck do those do so much damage? What the hell? They didn't do as much damage previously. Only blue balls. That's fucking ridiculous that they allow them to do so much damage. Stupid.
What kind of
trap that can kill you in 2 hits?
When
so you literally just get one mistake and then you're dead.
Similar troubles will plague you too.
Paloma.
Fantastic game design.
But some are still infatuated by her beauty and yearn for her favor.
More.
And he's dead. He didn't even get one hit in.
I am the witness, the radiance of the sun.
And she would have been dead if she
Even
didn't go immune.
The body will decay one day.
Now that was hilariously fast. That was like for the boss, and she's like the boss. And that was like, what? 4 seconds? 5 seconds? If she didn't go immune?
As your humble servant, I offer you the flesh and blood of the oldest living creature. O rotten sun, bring the new god into this world!
That's a big boy. And now if we're gonna be able to kill that one in 5 seconds, I guess we will find out.
Oh, newborn god! Awaken in your scorching bed! Do you feel it? The time. Oh, son!
He's already dead.
My beard now looks even better.
Farewell, mortal. Witness the birth of a new god! Woeful beast! You have served your purpose! My master, I shall reveal to you the truth of this world.
What the hell? I didn't even take much damage. How can I be on my knees? I never go on my knees. Come on, give me some legendaries. One legendary. That other boss that we tried to farm, that one dropped 2 legendaries at a time. I probably need to finish this talent tree over here, probably. So this one just gives a lot of defensiveness, basically. Nothing really fantastic. That one gives attack speed to minions. Chance for minions to inflict ailment. Or dot immune adds 50 base damage to them. Okay, well those two seem really good. And then over here, minion aggressiveness, 150% of effects on movement speed is also applied to minions, 50% for minions to ignore armor. That's not bad. So I guess we can finish this one. If the boss didn't go immune, we would have killed him like fucking 10 seconds. Because he had 2 health bars actually. Okay, so we finished the game. That was really quick. Like, let me look at my Steam playtime quickly. 10 hours. So we finished the game in 10 hours, and a lot of that time was spent explaining stuff and stuff like that, obviously. Since I did my review as well in this video, and I literally spoke for like 20-30 minutes without playing the game actually. So you can definitely finish it in less than 10 hours. Blah blah blah, nothing really good, and I can't use it with leap attack. Okay, that's a nice amount of minion damage, but no other benefits. This one already gives a lot of minion damage, and it gives movement speed and attack speed to minions. Okay, so this one is cool. Oh, and it has energy. What the hell is energy? That's interesting, but I don't know what energy is. I can't click on it. And this one gives minion damage, so it's not better in any way. Even though the minus 50% additional projectile damage taken, that is a very nice effect. This one also has energy. What the hell is that? Some kind of a new modifier. Because these ones don't have energy on them, you know, like my current legendary items. None of my items currently have energy on them. Only those ones that dropped. So I don't know, maybe it's
Machines
a new
aren't lifeless
mechanic
objects.
of some
Their
kind.
fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Okay, head over there. Oh yeah, and now I want to quickly go over here. Over here I have one thing that you see here, imbue buff. Are you telling me this doesn't work on auras? Because it literally talks about sealed mana, so how does this not work on auras? Like, that's stupid if it doesn't work on auras. Because I thought you would be able to add this to an aura to increase the aura's power, obviously. Yeah, of course I don't get the bloody...
Hurry, we're going to miss the
Primo
cars.
gems.
An excellent hunter drains power from these ancient skill components and knows how to use it in combat.
Okay, so when you search for aura, nothing happens. That's fantastic. That's a brilliant searching mechanic. Fantastic job, developers. All of these are auras and stuff like that. Energy Fortress, what's that? Increases energy shield for you and allies. Wow. Okay, that's quite good. Definitely gonna take that. Increases skill critical strike damage, and additional critical strike for you and allies. That's quite good, but melee skill critical strike, melee radius, additional. Why is it everything melee? That's stupid. Why not for everyone? Why just melee? So this one increases projectile damage. That's not bad. 21%. Fucking go away. That one adds damage, but only to spells. Increases erosion damage for you and allies. That's nice if you have an erosion build. What the hell is this? Triggers and casts one linked defensive skill at regular intervals. Okay, so this will trigger. Okay, that's interesting. There's still a lot you can unlock until level 55. Perhaps I should come back here at level 55. I'm not too far away from level 55, to be honest. Just want to see if there's not anything really cool I can get, maybe. Frost Shield I do want to get. Oh yeah, but it only lasts 3 seconds. That's fucking stupid.
Machines aren't
It would have been cool if it
objects.
didn't
Their
fucking lose
fearless and selfless deeds
just
must
last
not
3
be
seconds.
forgotten.
Okay, so what enhancements can I put on my auras? Okay, well first... Okay, so this swiftness one can go. It only provides a little bit of movement speed. It's really not useful. I just put it on because it was the best that I had at that time. So we're definitely taking Energy Fortress. Would we make Energy Fortress the main one or the Regeneration one the main one? I guess we want to make the Regeneration one the main one, to be honest. So I guess we're gonna go with that one, and then with this one we're gonna change to Energy Fortress. What other skills? Yeah, I don't think there's anything better than Energy Fortress. We have very little mana left, but I don't use mana, hardly ever. Is this literally all of the fucking stuff that I can add? Like, what the hell? See, this is bullshit. It's not displaying the correct stuff over here. you should be able to enhance your aura. So then when you click over here, you need to add a gem which enhances your aura, and yet none of these enhance your aura. Like, none of them. Like, if I go to Summon Frost Spirit, install. How does that work? Activate? You see, it can't activate. How the hell does that work? How can you put this aura on top of this aura? Like, that's just weird. Is this then just literally multiple auras that you can run? I thought that you would be able to augment your auras with skills. With passive skills. Like to make your auras more powerful, obviously. But I guess I was wrong. Okay, so which one do I want to take then? Okay, so we have Energy Fortress, that's very good. We can add something like Steadfast, even though... Okay, well, that doesn't take that much mana. 30 mana is not a lot. Nimbleness we can take as well. That one we already have. This is stupid that this only affects melee characters, like melee stuff. That's really stupid. Okay, so I think we can still stick with swiftness. That's fine. Oh no, I don't want to take that. How do I delete it? Fuck's sake, it's stupid that you can't delete it. Okay, so those are done. I can save up 50 for this one, but that's ridiculous. That's like another 50 levels. That's gonna take ages and ages. But I don't really need anything right now. Like, it's really... I'm obviously walking through these motherfuckers, so... This is projectile penetration. It's not multiple projectiles, it's projectile penetration. Even though I think penetration is good. That's what he said. So I think we're gonna keep that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm relatively happy with that. And then once we get this one, we can make this spider tank even more powerful.
Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to.
And now I have an additional
wait, don't fall asleep.
Well.
I haven't finished.
The pedestal, Torchlight, is used to keep a spark, the core device of the whole hideout.
Okay, that's fucking stupid. What's this? Oh, that's a stash, okay. Trade house. Is that like the auction
Buy
house?
or sell. Help yourself to the Torchlight. Perfect. Andre likes to buy or... Sorry, Joan, please. Grow stronger and never
Okay,
stop.
so this dude doesn't want to
Light!
talk to me.
Light! Give me more light! Let me lay eyes on the truth
Okay, well, we don't have anything we can use there.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay, how do you unlock recipes then? If I literally can't do a lot of these, how do you unlock them then? Like, the game fucking doesn't explain half of the stuff to you. Feature not available.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous air. When you look at it, something seems to be also gazing at you.
I guess we are in the end game now and we are not even level 50 yet. And they didn't even bother to add dialogue to these end game quests yet. Fantastic work. You can really see they put in a lot of effort into their game. They put more effort into the cash shop than they did into the quests and the game. Ah, these ones also have energy. You don't even give me anything that will give minion damage. That's stupid.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
Holy shit, it's just purple items all over the place. You can clearly see that the drops in the game have now improved quite considerably. That's the first white item that has dropped on this level. Okay, where's the boss? You literally told me to come over here, you piece of shit. Look at that, there's an arrow up there. Why the fuck does the arrow point over there? If the boss isn't even in this area. Okay, well that was quick. 100% chance for Void Pilots to drop 2 additional Euro relics. 20% chance for Void Pilots to drop 1 additional piece of legendary gear. I don't know. Can't we put in both? I tap the... I don't tap, you piece of shit. I'm not playing on a phone. Okay, Whisper, chance for Void Seal. Okay, so now I select one. Chance for Void Sea treasures to drop 1 additional Euro relic. 21% chance for Flame Fuel Embers Fluorescent Memories dropped from blah blah blah. To be... It's not even showing me the full thing. To be multiplied by 2, okay? And then 50% Void Treasure blah blah blah. I don't know. Okay, what about those items that were laying on the ground?
Reflect on your wrongs in the darkness of
I haven't even looted my items finished. Like, what the fuck? How can the developers just take you out of a place if you haven't even looted? Okay. Now it's another one of the loading screens that take so long. A Euro trait. Okay, so what will these do? Max minion life. Max minion attack speed, minion attack speed. I don't know what this meaning is. That one shows open there and this one shows open there. I've got no idea. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, so obviously probably the better the control center is, the more stuff you will be able to put in it, I guess. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I actually haven't finished on this map. I don't want to go out of this map right now. Where the hell am I now? I haven't even finished on that previous map. Now you're already taking me to a new map. I want to go back over here quickly. The fingers are so badly drawn. Look at those fucking fingers. You really realize this is a mobile game when you look at that shit. Expedition Bulwark. Oh, okay. So I already was there. And then over here, what about over here? Why does this place now all of a sudden drop such a stupid amount of purple items? I probably shouldn't complain, since I wasn't picking up the white items anyway.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
Check out our inventory. All of these purple items are quite nice. Don't have to sift through the blue and white items anymore. I guess this one is better. I think that one is a little bit worse, maybe. No, I think it's better. This one is actually better than my legendary one. This one gives more minion damage than mine. Gives way more armor. I think that one is better. I still don't understand what this energy is. Is that previous one that I sealed? Ah, this one has that void whatever. Forgot what they call it. Dark void.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
Okay, so do we open it now, I guess? So we only had enough to open 2. What's this? Chance for Void Pirates to drop 1 additional piece of legendary gear. Drop black gold. Rare trinkets. Euro relics. Legendary gear would be nice right now, but we need to remember that we are gonna replace it, you know. It is replaceable. Infinitely so, obviously, until we reach level 100. So a level 50 legendary piece is not going to help us much. So either a black gold or Euro relics is probably what I want to go with. Oh, actually, I can't even select anything. It's literally already selected. Okay. I understand. I don't know, let's go with relics, I guess. Absolutely decimated. And then we can corrode an item. Which item is the best item? But That one gives minion damage. What were the options again? I forgot. Upgrade a suffix or a prefix. Randomizes all values. Adds a random ember base affix. Okay. Guess it doesn't matter which one we select too much. This one is good, so let's select this one. Okay, so it changed the lightning resistance to movement speed. Not exactly fantastic, but I guess that's life. Oh, okay, so I see you build it up, basically. You build up a bunch of modifiers. That's interesting. And then at the end you will probably do a big fight of some kind.
Machines!
For fluorescence memories to appear among base void sea treasures. Drop 5 additional rare gear. Chance for flame fuel, blah blah blah. We dropped multiplied by 2. I'm not sure what fluorescent memories are, but let's take it.
listen!
My inventory is full again. That is a lot of regeneration. That's also a lot of regeneration, but it doesn't give any movement speed. Otherwise I might have taken it. This one gives elemental resistance instead of movement speed. That seems good. I still don't understand the energy system. Okay, this one gives 20 movement speed, which is not as much as this one, but it's pretty close, and obviously with all of the other stuff, it is pretty good because it gives a crap load of evasion. I think we're gonna go for that one, even though the estimation says that it gives a lot less survival, but that's not true, obviously. Okay, so that's fine. What the fuck does it actually... Wow, how can it destroy my stuff? That's fucking insane. How can they allow it to destroy those? That's fucking insane. Are you telling me I actually destroyed my other ones that I had previously? Because that's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. So you literally will have to lock all of these. If you don't lock them, then sayonara. That's idiotic. Yeah, I probably deleted my previous ones that I got. That's so stupid. Like now, I will have to open my inventory and lock these. So that I don't accidentally throw them away or delete them in the future. 35 minion damage, but unfortunately I don't get any additional minion damage from that. I got 35 minion damage there and more minion damage there. That would have been fantastic. Okay, let's lock this one. 34% chance to gain a stack of random blessing when minions deal double damage. That sounds fantastic because I do actually have a couple skills which give my minions a chance to do double damage. So then I can get a shitload of blessings. Whatever the blessings mean. Chance for hero memories to appear among blah blah. I don't know what a hero memory is, but I guess let's take it. Okay, so 2 more. That one might be better than mine. No, mine gives a lot of intelligence. But what's the use of intelligence actually? Is intelligence good? Intelligence gives maximum energy shield and mana. But I believe I also have the one skill which makes my dudes more powerful based off of my intelligence, don't I? I think it's over here somewhere. Here we go. Plus 1% minion critical strike rating for every 5 intelligence. So 60 intelligence will give me 12 minion critical strike rating. So it's good. It's not like fantastic. It's good. So I mean, this one does give a little bit more. Plus it gives energy. I still do not fucking understand what the energy is. Like they haven't explained it to me. Let me ask in
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
Chat. Maybe someone will be able to tell me. See if someone replies. In the meanwhile, %30 more minion damage. That will obviously be Pretty good. I get like 30%, 30%, 30%, and then 15 from each of these. So it's 30, 60, 120, 180. 180 minion damage just from this tree over here. Pretty powerful. I hate that you have to go into this each and every fucking time. Energy lets you unlock skill slots. Okay.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Why can you only type 50? That's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid game. Morons. Why would they limit it to only 50? That is idiotic. Okay, let's go out. Apparently there's still some maps we need to do. So after you finished the main quest of the game, you still have maps and stuff that you can go do.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
See, did they say something? Open skill menu and look at bottom right. Okay. Open skill menu, bottom right. Oh. Is that energy? Okay, I wasn't even aware of that. I thought you gain 1 energy per level. Oh, yes, you do gain 1 energy per level. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So, 1 energy per level. And then gear empower? Gear empowerment? What's this? Select. Oh, then you increase the energy. Okay, that's something. Okay, now I understand. Very helpful. And the game wasn't fucking helpful at fucking all. Like, how difficult is it to add a tutorial to the game for the energy system? It's such a bloody important system. Okay, so in this other one actually gives more energy that we looked at. This one. So this one gives 13 energy, so that will immediately allow me to equip more skills. Plus 4% to all stats. That's interesting. And now, if I go over here, I will have a lot more energy. Look at that. Holy tits. I need 3 more energy, then I can add this extra one over here, which will obviously make my dudes even more powerful. Why does it now all of a sudden show I must go over here? What the fuck? Why can't we jump over this shit? Okay, so where's the boss? Rare gear I don't care about. Rare gear I don't care about. And that one is still 70% for some fucking reason. Okay, max elemental resistance. That's not as good as it was, but what can you do? Are you telling me I can't jump over here? Apparently I can't.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
Two additional hero relics, that's very good. I do like that. Oh, okay, so rare, for some hilarious reason, in 99% of games ever created, red is blue. Rare is blue. But in this game, the developers were 200 IQ, and they made rare purple. So what the fuck? That's idiotic. I've been operating under the logical assumption. I thought this game was using logic that rare is blue. Meanwhile, it's fucking purple. Spell block chance. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, spell block chance. I do like that. Keep that one. Oh, that one is very good. We'll keep that one. We'll basically keep all of these so that we have a nice variety of choices when we actually get to the point again where we need to choose. This one is definitely better. I wish there was a button to automatically lock these. Just press it and then it locks all of them. Because otherwise you have to look through your bloody inventory for them. And if you miss any of them, then fuck you, I guess. Oh, I didn't assign my thing there. Can I still do it? Yes, I can. Chance for rare gear to be dropped from blah blah blah. Additional pieces of gear in base. Okay. Okay, now I understand. So you do a whole bunch of those, and then at the end you do one of these.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Yeah, well, these are really fucking easy, I have to say. Unfortunately, these dudes don't drop any loot. The only loot that you get is from this chest. And then obviously this chest is augmented by the choices that you made with the other small things. I don't know what to call it. That should make us a little bit more resistant. Okay, now my energy went down, probably because I unequipped one of the items. New hero trait. Oh, there we go. Minion physique for every overall gained. Up to 30. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I don't really have much choice. Okay, this one. 25 minion damage and 12 critical strike damage. Maybe this one is better. Because the overload is good. Yeah, maybe we take that one. Then this one gives 5 critical, well, 5 cast and attack speed. I don't care about that. So this one automatically is already better. That one actually is even better, a little bit, tiny bit. This one also is better. In fact, these two are exactly the same. This one might actually be a tiny bit even more better. And it gives 2 openings. Wow. Yeah, this one is definitely better because it gives 2 openings. Who doesn't love 2 openings? Am I right, guys? So we're gonna probably take this one that we had. Or this one. And that already makes us considerably more powerful, actually. When we eventually get one of these that have 5 slots, then it's gonna be fucking insane. Yeah, now we are already quite a bit more powerful. Just through that little thing right there. We're about 10% more powerful now. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna finish this encounter, this map thing. One map usually is consistent of like 4 or so full maps. So it's basically you need to do 4 or so maps to complete the expedition. That's basically what an expedition is, and then you obviously get sent back to the base. I'm just gonna complete this one, and then I think I'm gonna be done for the day. But I definitely learned a lot, and we completed the game as well, obviously. Now really all that's left to do is grind these maps until you become level 100, I guess. Pretty much like Path of Exile, except Path of Exile's single player campaign is 70 million times better than this one, but what can you do? Not every game can be Path of Exile, I guess. What the fuck is the use of saying a time like 10 to 12 UCT plus 8? We don't use UCT in our country, we use GMT. So what the fuck is UCT? And why don't you just say the server is going off in 2 hours, or 3 hours, or 4 hours, you know? Like Path of Exile does that. Path of Exile doesn't say, oh, the server is going off in 5 UCTP KFC ABC, you know? That's fucking idiotic. They say the server is going off in 2 hours, or whatever, you know? Like, fucking hell, how difficult is it to use logic? Yeah, my fucking pets are hilariously powerful now. Like, it's stupid how powerful they are now. Now you start another one of these things where you combine 5 or six of them into one of those big ones. So that's basically the core game loop from here on out. You just continue doing these maps and then combining them, and that way you gain experience and loot and all of that kind of stuff. That's basically the end game experience, it seems. Why the map has dead ends and stuff like that, you know, like, why would it have dead ends?
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Holy shit, that's a lot of poor stuff. Normally they don't drop that much. Don't know what the core stuff does exactly. I'm assuming it's just like an enhancement material that you use on weapons and stuff like that. I guess I should spend my stuff over here. Okay, so I've done that one. What else do I want? I want sentry, minion elemental resistance, movement speed, armor, minion skill radius. I don't know what that is, but okay, let's use it. I don't think my minions have skills, really. Absolutely melted, like 2 fucking seconds. Okay, full inventory again. Okay, all of these we must lock. What the hell does it help to reduce the movement speed of nearby enemies? That's fucking the most idiotic thing I've seen. Like, why would you want to slow enemies? This is a pistol. I've actually picked up one of these previously. And then this is a crossbow, two-handed. Not that I use crossbows, to be honest. All of these different things are used for crafting, and then energy core is these the ones that I constantly pick up. I guess so. All of this will basically be used for crafting. Can be used in the black market to refresh goods and reset exchange proof quantity. Select 6 to exchange for a random legendary item from the Space-Time Wanderer. Okay, that's interesting. Now at least I know what fluorescent memories mean, because previously I saw fluorescent memories and I didn't know exactly what it was. Just want to ask a question here quickly. Holy shit, the fucking... Like the 50 characters is so fucking little, it's not even funny. Fucking 50 characters. What were the developers thinking? I don't think they were thinking at all. Additional embers. You can start a trash museum, recycle. Okay, so yeah, just recycle basically. That's as much as I thought. Hey, I can have 6 bits now. That's nice.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
So now there's no real reason to have these red bits anymore, the original bits. Go down, you fucking bastard. I'm pressing D like crazy. I pressed D literally 7 times there. I don't know if you guys could hear it on my keyboard, but literally pressed D like a bastard and it just wouldn't go down. Absolutely melted. Rare gear, extra fluorescent memories. We do like fluorescent memories. Plus 21% chance. Let's go for this one. Okay, so 3 more, then we are on to the next one. Even though I don't think, yeah, this was the last one actually. So yeah, I think we're done for today. But yeah, like I said, you just keep doing that shit and eventually you will be level 100. Once I'm level 55, I can get the end game skills. As right now, I don't have access to the end game skills. Blah blah blah. Consumes all charges when you use the skill. Effectiveness. Max charges for the supported skill. Okay, I already could have gotten all in previously. I don't like it. Plus 100 armor while the supported skill lasts. Converts 15% of elemental damage taken to physical damage while the supported skill lasts. That's interesting. I mean, it gives you 100 plus armor, basically, with no real downsides. And then this one, plus 6% effect for the status provided by the skill per charge when you use the supported skill. Cooldown recovery speed for the skill. Yeah, that doesn't sound super good, really. I think I'm gonna go with this one. This one
We're going to miss the class!
doesn't really have any downsides, to be honest. I need 4 more in here, then we can get the new skill. This one will really make quite a big difference. 50% chance for attacks to ignore armor. That's gonna be very good. Let's see here. I was busy taking this. I guess we can continue to take it. There's not really anything else. All of these are sentry skills. That one gives armor. Sentry. Armor. Barrier. Minion resistance. Yeah, I think we're gonna continue to go for this one. Then we only need 3, so it's gonna be 1 over there. And then probably maybe 2 over here. Final 2 over here, probably. We get another pack point, so we have the maximum amount of pack points in there now. These ones aren't good. I don't want to go for these ones. I can go for drop quantity, like all of these will give drop quantity. I guess I can do that. Drop quantity isn't terrible. Yeah, I guess we can go for that. Drop quantity and then drop quantity and drop quantity. We can do that.
I was a Legion commander.
Anything else I want to do?
Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep! I haven't finished!
Now, of course we don't get the 80. Of course we don't, developers. Of course. Don't think these will be better than mine. I do eventually want to switch to double ones. Double ones will be able to give you more minion benefits than a single two-handed weapon. But if I do that, then I'm gonna lose my movement ability, obviously. And I'm really quite enjoying my movement ability currently. This one gives life regen. Is the life regen better than 10% spell block? I'm not sure that it is, to be honest. Wow, this one gives a lot more energy. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for this one. This one gives a lot more energy, a lot more armor, and it gives healing. Minion damage, armor. Yeah, I think this one is a little bit better. Not a lot better, just a little bit. And we need to lock these. I wonder if I put them in my stash, will I be able to use them? I'm not really certain about that.
Machines aren't lifeless objects.
Let's check my damage. This is a damage test over here, so you can check your gold's damage.
For invincibility
Let's
number
take
2.
the level 60 target.
A machine also needs to rest.
208,000. That's pretty nice. So we will definitely see if we can get more than that. There's actually a leaderboard that you can have a look at over here somewhere. Here. So these guys over here have like 800,000 and stuff like that damage. Yeah, this guy's damage isn't showing right now for some reason. This guy 700,000, 400,000, 300,000. So I'm not too far away from that. And they're level 100. I'm only level 50. So we will see when we get to level 100. Yeah, I think I am donezo for today. We can actually do this. That will actually give me even more damage. Holy shit. So now I can, for instance, put minion damage. This doesn't give a huge amount of damage. 19. This one will actually give more, because it gives more attack speed. So if we take this, you see this, the calculations don't work out at all. So this shows that it will give you 19% more damage. So statistically I should then do 240,000 damage. So let's quickly test it. 240,000 damage.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. So yeah, you can see 240,000. Now, according to the thing, the computer,
that will give you more damage than this. In fact, they say that this will give you less damage, about 5% less damage, but that does not make sense. If this really gives you 29% attack speed, then this will give you, like, quite honestly, almost double the damage that you get from this. So this lies to you. This does not do the correct calculations. So let's test that quickly by doing that. And now, if logic were to prevail, the game will be wrong and I will be correct, and we will be able to do more than 250,000 damage. So let's test it quickly. Yeah, my mana is really getting low now. Starting to get ridiculous. I only have 23 mana left. So how am I doing less damage than what I did previously? Meaning less damage than what I did even before I equipped the thing. That doesn't make sense. Okay, there we go. I just got some more damage for some reason. So the game's damage calculations are not correct. I'm supposed to be able to do at least 250,000. Like at least, because if you take a 20% damage increase versus a 29% attack speed increase, it's obvious that the attack speed is more, so the damage will be more, and yet that doesn't seem to be reflected. I don't understand it. It's not logical. At 24,000 DPS versus 25. That's not logical. It's not the way it's supposed to be. 19% attack damage is not as much as 29% attack speed. The attack speed is better. The attack speed is more. I do not understand how that is possible. Like, seriously. This damage calculation must be incorrect, and yet, according to the damage test, it's not. Let's test it once more.
Intensity for invincibility number 2.
I don't understand that. It doesn't make sense. But anyway, 240 damage, 1,000 damage. The top guys with this hero have like 800,000, so we're definitely gonna see if we can reach 800,000 as well. We should absolutely be able to do that. So yeah, guys, I actually am slightly enjoying the game. I wouldn't say it's like Path of Exile or anything like that, you know, but I mean, so far I'm playing it free to play, and we managed to basically do all of the campaign in the game, even though they said explicitly that they are gonna bring more campaign into the game. They said you have reached the end for now, or what the hell ever they said when we beat the campaign there. So only time will tell if they will actually make the remaining campaign any more difficult or anything like that, you know. I think they will, because like I said, the game developers will, I mean, they're already scummy, so they will probably make the endgame content so difficult that it's not possible to do efficiently or at all without spending money and getting advantages through spending money. So but time will tell, you know. I still haven't reached the end game, like the level 100 end game, so we will see if that is indeed the case. So yeah, I am done for today. As always, it would be super appreciated if you could head over to nexus.gg/LFPgaming. If you are gonna buy any Steam games, you can buy games directly from developers themselves through nexus.gg, and by doing that, the developers get 30% more of your money because they don't need to give any money to Valve. So you can literally buy like Borderlands 3 or Horizon Zero Dawn or any games on there. To be honest, there's a lot of games. Not all of the games that are on Steam are on nexus.gg, but there are many games, and I get a small percentage of the purchase price as well, like 5% sometimes. But the big reason to use the site is because the developers get almost all of your money, instead of like through Valve, through Steam, the developers don't get a 30% percentage of your money. So when you buy a $30 game, $10 is going to Valve, and the developers only get $20. But if you buy that exact same $30 game on nexus.gg, then the developers get almost $30 of your money. So it's not only a fantastic way to support the developers, but also to support me, since I get a small percentage of the purchase price. And then obviously, in addition to that, you can also support me on patreon.com/LFP or streamelements.com/LFPgaming/tip if you want to make a donation directly to the channel, and it is always appreciated. And I promise I will not spend it on Torchlight at all, because I really do not like these monetization tactics, and I don't like gacha games at all, to be honest. So yeah, guys, that's it for today. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.